Hello, hello. Alright. Got everything put up and going into the game now. So everyone go. Now where did we leave off last time? I actually have no... I know it's only been a day, but it's like I am very stupid. The journal, please. Let's see, hostile takeover. I won't do that yet. Do we go to the Yahtzee? Can't remember. Can't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit more. Yes, we did, because this is when for the Admiral himself. Search the thing. There used to be a trick to these too, but I don't know if it's the same in. I know in ME Mass Effect 2, if you looked, you could usually tell because there was a sparkle that right there where it supposedly was at. Okay. Another medallion. Just to bring this up real quick to anyone that may or may not watch this, the whole collectible thing was always so odd to me. I never got it. It's almost like, yeah, we're giving you these collectibles because you need to collect things. Like, why? And like, yes. It's like, but why though? I need to have her because the reason being is because she's got my encryption shit, and I'm sick of having to skip over that crap. Because why? Because I don't have access to that stuff. So I always do it with what I would always have Tally regarding anything when I like Tally. Tally is like my favorite crewmate, especially later on in the series. Come on, little Mako. I think Rex is honestly the best. I think the Krogan are great anyway, because they can simply for the fact that the Krogan always can take up a lot of damage, so you never have to worry about them falling down, and especially Rex, because he's got the bonus of being a biotic. Say Grunt is bad. Grunt's my boy. But nothing here are there. Oh, I'll probably get more into that when I start Mass Effect 2. Motherfucker! I hate this minigame. This minigame is going to drive me insane. It's not even that because it's that hard. It's not. It's just annoying to me. It's annoying. Honestly, I'm thinking if it would be fast. If it'd be faster to just. Oh, that didn't damage it. I think I've done crazy ass jumps like that before. And if you do them just right, or you do stuff like that, it actually breaks the Mako as if I've gotten shot. Apparently, I didn't go crazy enough. Yeah, when they said like, yeah, we're going to change the Mako so it's less crazy. It's like, no, that's the fun part. They didn't change that much on it. It's still crazy, which is great. It needs to be crazy. Shepard's, i.e. the player's bad driving, is a staple of the very first game that everyone talks shit about. Much like his dancing is. Sorry, I'm making myself laugh on that because I'm remembering something from Mass Effect 3 where they just punk on him about it. Come on. I so badly just want to boot it up at the same time. At the same time, I don't know if they said they added all the DLCs to that, so they probably have the Dark Horse thing, which makes it easier, but it's still it's just the fact that I don't. Oh fucking hell! Just back up and try to go another way. I don't trust those. I know Dragon Age is something. God damn, this hill is just being a fucking bastard. I know Dragon Age did a bunch about that type of shit, the online app and stuff, but that thing was about somewhat of a broken ass tool at the best of times anything anyway. The reason why I say that is because sometimes you would upload it and it still would not work. You'd have to like go through the process of uploading it 3 times before it finally uploads. Captain. I don't know what to tell you, but that Cerberus soldier suspiciously looks like a Solarian. It's like Cerberus are all humans because they're basically a humanity first fucking organization. So if you're saying this Solarian is a Cerberus operative, you've really done some weird things. Oh, you actually got some anti-tank. Oops. Driver check. I actually think his AI is broken. I think his AI is confused because he got knocked in the hole. That's okay. We can fix that. And he's been fixed. Pretty sure that's a fucking war crime.
Securing point.
I'm pretty sure what I did it constitutes as a damn war crime. Let's unlock these. I might. Yeah, let's do that. So I can start getting you to working on them shotgunnies. Let's go full. Save. We'll go in here in case we die horribly. Because I'm playing. And sometimes I die horribly because I'm an idiot. Go ahead and use your pistol just in case. There's that technician's kit. Which I've always wondered why technicians are carrying around mods for grenades. But you just don't question that.
I will destroy you.
Well, buy me dinner first.
Shields.
You know, it's really hard to kill you. Oh! Hello? Oh.
I will destroy you.
Yes! Do you surrender? I'll take that as a no.
Area secured.
Well, yeah. The last guy who died just disintegrated into ash. They all disintegrate in the ash. It's no fun that way. I like how that's supposed to be an easy one, but that looked almost as bad as some of the harder ones. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Damn it. I'm an idiot. There we go. This is why I wanted to make sure I had Tally with me. Or someone who can open these damn things. Because if not, you miss the bonus loot. And that's where most of your Omnigel is from. It's also where a lot of your money comes from. Let's go in here. Hello? Oh, terminal. Okay. Okay, well, so what's the... Okay, mission accomplished. Obviously take Tally with us on that, because if I remember correctly, the guest outpost, it's either that one or it's another one that we get later on, but one of the two is where you eventually find the words hard escape, is where she finds her gift to go back to the fleet. And I remember her pilgrimage. That's what it is. It's fine. I haven't even started drinking yet. It's like I was going to maybe break out a little bit of that while playing, but like, God, I can't even speak right now. Why would I do that? It's like, am I insane? I'm currently rambling to myself in an audience of nobody but myself right now.
En route.
I'm so lonely. I am lonely, oh so lonely. Oh. Yeah, but that outweighs almost everything. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. It's like a whole. Actually, no. I kind of like that. Like that does gives me some good accuracy on that. Hang on. I got pinged like 3 times in the process of doing that mission. Who is pinging me? Wait one, folks. Just got pinged. Like, I'm getting pinged. I've been pinged like several times. Who is messaging me? No. I'm not worried about it. It's like that. Something I'll worry about later.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Uh-oh.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander.
I don't believe you.
Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we were so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. We don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us, you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires the...
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Happy for him. He can still go fuck himself. Can I explore these other planets? I think I did. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Oh no. I died! Oh, that was weird. My thing glitched out. My controller glitched out. Yes, I'm using the controller. Why? It's because that's how I originally played the game. And that's how I will continue to play the game. Where did that come from? Amish Tower on the first one. Let's go to Han. Just doing some light planet hopping. But why? Grabbing Rex. To me, it's a level 2 hazard. How badly do we die? Not that bad. I think, but I can't remember. I think there's certain level suits or even like upgrade patches or mods you can get to your suits that actually mitigate the hazard things, I think. I can't remember. I could even be lying. Who knows? Probably lying. I don't know if I'll go the full 4 hours again, like I've been doing the past couple nights. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go for a couple hours, stop, and start back up again. Who knows? And I'll figure it out when it happens. This would be a great spot for a thresher mall. Better golf. I don't like them. Dumb, ugly ass worms who can go themselves. Yeah. This is the Syndicate, bitch. Helena, Helebiskima. Her. What am I saying? I have no idea. Bum 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 bum. Man, it'd be a real shame if everybody died suddenly, crushed by a several ton machine with 6 wheels. I think I have to go this way. I have to go. I could be wrong. Could be right. I don't know. For some reason, I think it's on top of this rock face. I think it is. Fucking is. Oh, Lord in heaven. Hi, folks. Rude. Knock, knock, I'm here to fuck up your shit. See, if you could put down all your weapons.
You lead, I'll follow.
Turn off your shield. Let me just shoot you in the head, I'll be on my way. No? You have to do this the hard way? Okay. Jesus. Stick your head out. Do it! Oh! Wait, hang on. The crime boss looked like a Quarian, and I think I'm going crazy with that. God damn this gun. I don't know if it's because of the rounds I'm using or what. And we're just gonna go. Definitely gonna do that. Make sure we upgrade everyone back when we get to the ship after we do some of these missions. I think the other one is actually is in this exact same damn galaxy, and they're just in the other. When I think the third location. Tina system. He's got a gun. You're damn right I do. And you better hope I don't shoot you with it. I'm crazy. Just ask the Krogan. Tyler, are you feeling alright? Rex, you seen this, or am I going crazy? Right then. We're just gonna ignore that. We're just gonna ignore that, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna pretend that did not happen. Damn this. find out what this one is here in a minute. Mid-bay. Cockpit. Okay, that doesn't tell me a damn thing. MS. Okay.
Empty.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
That's why I'm confused. The hell? I know there was a few different ones. There's, you know, one that has story-ins. There's another one that's like really cool. Oh,
We're not alone.
this is the one with the weird Thorian creepers and shit inside the cockpit. I don't think my shotgun's. Chemical rounds. Fuck it, weapons ability.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
No, wait. Oh, this is about the crazed girl.
Hostile spotted.
Hostile spotted.
Yeah. Okay, I know what this one is.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Yeah. And Julia is like, biotic, and they wanted to take it out. And she went crazy and killed everyone.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so
Same.
we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him.
Yep.
I won't.
Finally. Some action.
Yeah, some mystery.
That machine's keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything. You did the right thing, Shepard.
Real quick. I don't have either of those two yet, right? Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is the one with the crazy girlfriend. I mean, feel bad for her, I do, but if I had to choose between living my entire life on a goddamn machine versus dying, I would not want to live like that, like a vegetable. I know that's kind of messed up, but that's my thing on that. Cluster Agnes row. Let's go to Phoenix. I don't know. That kind of really put me in a kind of sad state of mind, considering. Kind of brought up bad memories of something. I'm actually about to cry. Oh god. Bad thoughts. Just bad thoughts. Excuse me. I very much apologize for that one. Hidden structure, what? Sorry, fucking excuse you, hidden structure. Let's fly for a minute. Let me save this here. Because if this is the structure that I'm thinking it is, I may want to go back and get a different squad mate. Oh, just... Yeah, being a little bit too ballsy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, I would like to load... Did it again! Damn it. There we go. I have to hit up because if I hit down, I want to go to the very beginning of... I really just need to start deleting all those damn saves. I need to. I've got so many of them. Die, die, die. I think it is. Check real quick. Ah, it is. It is. This is one of Rex's personal missions. I want to make sure I bring. Damn it! I was going to bring him on this too, and I decided, nah, let's do the other one. Yeah, I want to make sure if anyone has any personal, because a few people do have personal missions that you want to try to bring them on. This is, of course, Rex's, what they asked you to do. Tally, it's a good idea to bring her on the guest stronghold because you unlock something special that she can use. And Garrus even has an old personal vendetta he wants to be taken. That's good to take him on. I actually think that's the one that he's...
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations.
Yep.
Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Yep, right there. It's also that little bonus bit of story. I don't know why I immediately...
Take out those hostiles!
Damn it! Motherfuck. Getting ballsy. That's what happens when I get a little too ballsy. And of course, I didn't say before I walked in, knowing damn well I should have. Oh, that actually did damage me. I took a little bit of damage. Now let's save. I will later on delete some of those fucking saves. I have to.
I know. It's a long...
Wait, is there someone behind me? kit. I didn't do it. Yeah. There it goes. There we go.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard. No sense standing around.
It's like, ooh. Yes, this does give you tech move, but that one also gives shields. Got anything? Nope. And nope. I think your leveling convention is a little messed up because this is 4. This is 6. I'm gonna save my levels for a little bit. Oh, hang on. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm trying to delete some of these fucking saves. Because I have over 80 something saves. I have less now because I deleted a whole bunch. It's like, why? Why? Oh. It's like, why did I do this to myself? Because if I'm not careful and I actually hit the wrong pull my lever, I immediately go down to the very bottom. Then I have to try to slowly track my way back up. It's like, ah. It's like, why? Why did you do this to yourself? The anomaly, because all the debris is, it gives me extra shit, but ugh. Well, let's just go at an angle. Go at another angle. There we go at another angle. Till we get to the very top, and then we're gonna go right past it. Target spotted. I'm just gonna check. I'm sorry. He just looks at me like, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please don't hurt me. Like, maybe if I get on my hands and knees and apologize profusely, he won't make my asshole a new boot. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh God.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Communications failing.
Let's go. What's this planet called? I really should come to this thing. If I'm just gonna sit here and talk to myself.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though. Careful,
Yeah,
Shepard.
it's a trap.
Yes, it's a trap.
Told you. Alright, who else is shooting at me? Stop that. Okay, we need to move. Ah. Okay. Just blows up. Okay. I didn't realize that. My wheel's fucked up. I'm like that one Hot Wheel with the fucked up wheel that you used to have as a kid. That's what I am right now. Because one of my wheels are fucked up. But it's fine. Doesn't actually impact anything. I wish that one thing they would have done was actually, like, when your thing's actually hurt and smoking, it actually showed damage of what the critical system is actually damaged. You know, so if I actually looked at the damn wheel, it actually would look like, oh, it's damaged, instead of, you know, just be kind of a cool thing. I don't know. Oh no! It would have been nice if they would have done a full that would have been a lot of work if they would have done that. Oh god, I could not imagine how much work that would have been, considering how technically how long these games are, how much that fucking take. God damn. I don't know. It's definitely been a thing where people are starting to realize it takes a lot just to make games. I could not imagine what it'd be like to completely make a fucking game. That's just because it's not like when you remaster. I'm not saying there's something bad about remasters. There's definitely not. So don't put that in context. But unlike with the remasters, you can work off the base of it, like what they do with this. They just made everything look prettier. They updated a lot of the code and stuff like that. They just remastered and made it better. It's still a lot of what was there in 2012 when it came out is still there. It's just it's prettier now. They might have added more polish, added more things to it, you know, updated the UI and all that stuff. It's not brand new, but compared to what it was when it first came out, it might as well be. Whereas a remake is, you can't use any of the basic shit. You have to redo everything. You can't reuse assets and stuff like that. No, everything's like that. To me, would I love an actual up-to-date remake of the series? Yes. That would be amazing. But it's like, knowing what I know, that to me would be like, that's just, to me it seems like a lot of work that can be, that's probably being put in other areas. Because why completely remake a game when you can just make new ones? That's what people think, unfortunately. Even though there's a lot of good games that if you did either do a remake of them, people would probably pay good money for them. I know there's a few. Damn. Hang on. I need another drink. I didn't refill my drinks like I was supposed to, so give me a minute. So that there. That's cool. That works. Because I know there was a few older games that I would love to see again. One of them be Red Faction. I love that game. Armageddon was alright in that, but I would definitely would prefer a lot of the Red Faction games in that light. Going into this year, Dragon Age Origins, a complete revamp of that, I would love it. I loved Dragon Age Origins. Part of me thinks I should maybe keep an eye on that in case it ever comes out. You know, if it comes on sale or something. You know, the whole series. I have it. Thought I was dying for some reason. Oh no, a bunch of dying scientists. Whatever will we kill them? Wear their bodies as meat suits. It's like, that sounds horrific. Yes, it is. I don't know, I'm mostly just trying to fill the silent void with my own craziness. Where is this? So, my tactic does not work going up sheer cliff faces. We now know this. I refuse to be bested by this damn hill. I have won this day. I have won this day. Fuck you, hill. Get up here, it's going to be a clearly labeled path with lights and everything. As soon as I get up here. No! I refuse to be beaten by a damn rock face. I will climb this bloody hill. I will do it. I will do it. I won't be bested. Fuck you, Hill. I win this day! My blood pressure has gone through the roof on that. I just know it. I can actually feel my blood pressure going up on that. Like, oh my god, just on that, like, I don't know why, I did not want to be defeated by a damn fake hill. It just felt insulting to me. Yeah, I know we're about ready to fight a bunch of husks. Area clear. Damn it, there's more of them. Is anyone feeling drunk? I'll stop. Ooh. That has to be a horrible way to go.
You lead, I'll follow.
And we're going to go outside, or there are going to be a bunch of Geth and Husk outside. I know there is. Yep. Whoa, what the hell? Wait, was this part of a mission? Shit, that was part of the one thing I thought I was going to do. Ah! I'm an idiot. Mako, quit humping the crate. Let's go. Am I breaking it? Am I breaking it, Mr. Krabs? Am I breaking it? Ow. It's fine. I'm a professional. I went to school for this. Thermodynamics, now. Let's go. Can I? Oh, fuck it. Can I not get in the Mickey? Here we go, get in the Mickey. Mako. Ba 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 ba. Cause I think it's on top of this damn hill. Hills! My greatest enemies right after freaking Thresher Malls. Oh, hi. Let's get it nice and poisoned. Yeah, see, now we're making that cash money. So, because I'm an idiot, I'm going to get out of this region. Because I forgot the Armstrong Nebula is where that was at. Have I been to the Kepler? I don't think I have. Find out, ladies and gentlemen.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
Oh, snap.
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Oh, I know what this mission's about.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz.
Yep.
There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne.
I want to also do the Luna mission too. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know why I thought something different would happen when I shoot a living organism. That's another thing too. Bodies don't stick around in this game. It's really weird because in other games they stick around until you move ahead a little bit forward, and then they kind of slowly disappear. But for the most part, bodies stick around. I don't know. I don't typically don't pay attention to bodies too much. I just know a lot of the times, as soon as you clear a room, the bodies slowly start going away and disappearing. If they don't straight up disintegrate when you shoot them with a chemical or frozen or a incendiary round, which I think is the reason why they use those, because those rounds really help with the body cleanup. It's like, sir, there's all these bodies here. What do we do? Just pour a bunch of chemicals on them, it'll be fine. It'll clean up themselves. Sir, I'm pretty sure that's against some sort of law. Who cares? So committing war crimes for fun. Don't commit war crimes, people. Please, for the love of God, do not take anything I say out of context. If you do, I will find you. Don't do it. I have been shot. Apparently, your healthcare must be magnificent if you think you can fucking shoot me. I want you to think really smart about this. You done? It's like, you done? Bang, bang, bang! Okay, are we done with the fucking the stupidity hour of thinking you guys could actually fight me? Because even if you killed me, I'll just be back in 5 seconds later when I reload the damn save. Insulting their coding by threatening to come back and kill them in worse ways than the first time. Saving all over.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What all comes out? I'm listening. But I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? I don't know what Cerberus... This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Kinda wish I could do the let me do it.
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
Just gonna load real quick.
Stay back! It's Corporal! Corporal!
Lower your weapon.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off.
Toombs is clearly crazy!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters...
What did the doctor do?
We were on... I
I'm just
woke
gonna
up
skip
in a
there.
holding cell. The scientists were
You're
delighted.
killing them because they killed your
You
unit.
can't believe Toombs. This is justice. This man deserves to die.
I can arrest him.
I don't. This is the only way.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Why does that sound? That sounds, I don't know. That doesn't sound right. It almost sounds like he's speaking to me as if I was on a cruise and I was not. Not for this profile, I'm not.
You think I don't want revenge for Akuz? Listen, Toombs. Arresting him hurts them more.
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Problem is, he goes free later on. Oh, did I spoil it? Yeah, no, but yeah, he legitimately just goes free later on. Because Cerberus is not is a big scary organization that exists everywhere, apparently. Yeah, sorry, that was a bit of a dickish move on my part, but it was like anyone who knows these games probably figured out that it's like, yeah, he's just gonna go to trial and everything we find. No, that's not how this works. Because people are assholes in this game. Scared of Mark IIIs. I wish there was an option to automatically mark a certain things. Let's keep those. High explosive. I don't need several cryo ones. Yeah, because Cerberus is a big organization. It does not just end with that. And I think that thing was glitched out anyway, because he was talking to me as if I was one of the people that was at a cruise and I had not this psych profile. The reason why I know this is because the only other game that I played fully through, which was Jane, my Vanguard Soul Survivor, was one of those people, and that was the exact same fucking dialogue.
Message coming in.
I reviewed your I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Thank you again.
Can't remember if I searched these planets or not. I think I did. There's only 4 in the system. Yeah, I did. After that, I might... Sorry, I need that as a drink. Might go to Feros. These 2 in, 'cause I'm trying to hurry up and get these 2 the 5 mission thing.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
Ow.
Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Considering the diminished numbers of the Krogan wrecks, I'm surprised that you are willing to fight and kill them.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Okay. I think I'm going the right way now. Fuck it, worst comes to worst.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had...
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about it.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not going to give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her, she always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Okay, I might do the Shell's gambler thing real quick.
Your biotics are pretty powerful. Are all Asari that strong?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
All that power and some Asari don't use it? You could have conquered the galaxy if you'd wanted to.
Evidently, we do not want to.
No comment. The hell? Did someone just get shot in a back alley? Cause that's what it just can sound like. What the hell is that noise?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, that's right. Suspicious game over.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Okay, huh?
Your luck seems unnatural, human. Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Oh, I didn't mean to pull my guns out. I think I'm supposed to use it one more time.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Let's do it where we help him. 'Cause I think we get some more game points for it.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Nope, it does not. I don't know, but there's the thing for the Krogan ally. Access control. Let's keep going then. I know where this eventually leads us to.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
No one cares. He's an asshole towards biotics. He deserves everything that happens to him. I know that's fucked up to say, but it's true.
Our quarry has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
Financial district.
You are unlike the other Krogan I have met, Rex. You do not share the bloodlust of your people.
When you're young, you go looking for every fight you can. You get older, you realize the best fights will find you.
Fair enough. How long am I being? Okay.
This appears to be another relay. I believe the receiver for the new signal is located somewhere on the Presidium.
Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I knew where it's going to eventually lead me. I just couldn't remember where the hell the signal was at.
I believe we have found the signal's endpoint. It should be possible to identify the account to which credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect.
Probably a good thing,
However,
too.
I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
He wants the body.
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain if you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct. I will enjoy defeating.
Okay, and I think I finally got the other one too. Yes, I did. Alright, now I can finally pick and choose people to whoever I want now. Because I've got all the achievements for the allies. So
in breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament
yes, we get it. Chairman Burns
has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
No one cares.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Me.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
What do a lot of you people do here? Like, some of you are in actual, like, uniforms. The rest of you are just in, like, common thing. But, like, only one who looks like he's doing anything is fucking Presley and this guy. And this guy. And even Presley is kind of, like, just like, yeah, I'm pressing buttons. I'm gonna go to the local cluster real quick. Yeah. Ready. And I'm going to grab our alliance people with us. Which is Caden, Ashley. And then I'll grab Caden again when I go to the biotics place. Oh shit! I just remembered something. I'll talk about that when we start playing ME2. I'm just checking all these real quick. Just you never know what you might find. Wait, hang on. My baby. Wow, there's actually population on Pluto. I actually didn't realize that. But yeah, Pluto's still in here because it's a fucking planet. Why do you call it Luna and not the moon? It's the moon, gang! The moon! The moon. Yeah, let's get these bitches. Medicine, neural shock, lift. Ah, that's right. He can do both those too. I love what purposes. So you got medicine, neuro shock, lift. So stasis. Carnage. Oh, that's not worth it. Oh no. Let's see what we can do here. We can do that and give him increased shields. Oh God. Okay. There we go. That should work. Cadence still using really shitty armor. But damn. Oh. Okay. And we're gonna hit this freeze field, and then we're gonna go that way. I am probing your anus. Or in this case, your moon. Yes, I'm a child. Give me some slack. Of all the places he could have landed, he landed in what looks like a fucking crater. Dump drops. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Down, two more. Yeah, the first one it's toxic gas, and the second one, after you destroy the second one, they all end up getting shields. Get fucking Carnage out of the wayside. You go right the hell ahead. I don't typically have you using shotguns. Bunker 2. Yep, and now we have to wear these because why? Poison. Wow, how I managed to fucking actually do that one on the first try, I would not know. Oh yeah, and the advanced assault drops too. Might switch to the shotgun real quick. Fastest way to destroy these damn things. Oh yeah, that's annoying.
Ready.
Yeah, that's the only thing that is annoying is that they also block the fucking doors too. And it's annoying. Oh, can I bash these open? Ah, I can! Neat! I actually didn't know whether or not I could do that or not. Let's go.
Finally, some action!
Okay, what do you think we've been doing for the past 5 minutes?
I think we got him, Commander.
That should not have worked.
Charging up! Engaging target! Perimeter secured.
Real quick, I'm going to find this because I can't remember. I think it says help or something like that. Let's see, 0100101111. Give me 2 seconds, folks. Or something like that. I want to put it out there. Yep, it is binary for help. Yep, I was right. It does say help. Okay. Got shock troop, heavily trained killing machine. Increase health, damage, improves immunity or barrier ability, and adrenaline ability. We have commandos. Damage on all weapons. Improves immunity. So, Shock Trooper gives me more health, protection. Both of these improves my immunity. So this gives me health and damage protection. And only helps with the adrenaline. I don't use adrenaline that much. I almost want to do this just for the Wait, hang on. I thought that was overdrive. What's the one with my assault weapon called? I don't know. I'm gonna look this real quick. Just checking real quick because I actually cannot remember. It's for pistols. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go Shock Trooper then. Because that's for pistols and snipers. The immunity is great, but the only thing is Shock Trooper also gives me that, so we're going that. Yeah, marksman. Because this is overkill. So okay. Oof, Jesus. Just give me a bunch of shit. See real quick. Can you equip anything more? Nope. Because you're stuck with light armors only. So, yes, it does say help, and Shock Trooper is obviously better of the two, apparently. The other one's okay, I guess, if you're primarily using pistols and shit, but... And it sucks, because always in the games, if I had the option, I would always choose to do more damage versus more health. It's typically the way I play things. Like if I kill it before it kills me, that's typically how I play things. The problem is, it doesn't work that way in this, and it defeats the purpose. I'm gonna sell all this shit. See what we got down below and upgrade some shit. Talk to Rex real quick.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to...
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It's kind of fucked up. None that's worth it. Oh, I finally got one of the weapons that actually have 3 slots for it. And it's a shitty shotgun. Okay. Let's go incendiary. The combat scanner. Alright, I'm gonna sell this shit.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet.
$13 and $120. Let's check that real quick for Tally. I think Tally can only do light armor. Yeah, it's stronger than hers right now, so I'll go ahead and grab it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
32 and 204. I'll grab it. I'll grab it just in case. I'll sell it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Just do this real quick. We're gonna go to mods. And all these like low level shits. We're gonna convert all to junk. Look at these. Don't need these. I don't like using ones that are only for certain things. And I don't care too much for the proton rods. They're great for shield-based enemies, but it also decreases what your gun can do itself too. Let's get all like 4s, mark them, and I'll sell them. And then we'll be done.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Cleaned up my saves a little bit, and then I've cleaned out my inventory a little bit. I still got a lot of high level shit, but nowhere near as much as I did before.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the world...
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find
Yes,
some.
but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Yes, Quarian royalty.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
Growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before, he had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was put... But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it. Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
The Brit.
She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent.
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing Like what? See you later.
Hang on. Let's talk to these two real quick. Go up. I don't want to go ahead and do Pharaoh's at least somewhat.
Good to see you. You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you had. Anything in particular?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was
There it is.
to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Nah.
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Well, that's one thing I didn't need to know. Yeah, Krogans apparently have 4 nuts. That is something in 2012 I did not need to know about growing up. And now you all know it too.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Blackies are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Police found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems
into it.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
That sucks right there.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
Where did you grow up?
All over. Same as you, I expect. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
The bottom one infuriates me to no fucking end. That goddamn saying actually makes me angry.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
That's a bullshit excuse.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing
no means no, motherfucker.
Self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed
Dad
here?
always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, "I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners."
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters, just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home.
Duh.
Dad passed on a few years, so behave.
You mean from wherever we go?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Dolly, Ashley, Rex. Definitely want to do that. I'm probably gonna go to the Pharaoh's colony here in a minute, but I'm gonna talk to Caden. And Liara. Sorry, my mind just shut down. I don't think I can click that.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me...
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
That's because we're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, you humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become... I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do. You intrigue me, Shepard. But I was not sure if it was I thought there might already be a relationship between...
How could you and I have a relationship? We're not even the
Asari
same.
and humans are physiologically compatible in most ways, Commander. Of course, there must also be an emotional and... But none of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Chief Williams.
I do want to go through with that, but I don't know which one to really go to. I kind of want to go with Williams for only one reason, because it makes when you reconvene in Mass Effect 2 on Horizon a lot more complicated. It adds more drama to it. Yeah, it also adds a lot of headway in a lot of things. Then again, you see Liara a hell of a lot more. No, I really don't want to do that, considering what Liara becomes later on. That's actually kind of terrifying. Ashley's one thing, but Liara becomes terrifying later on.
I care about Ash.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that
This
way.
is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm not going to spoil what it is. If y'all want to look that up, that's on your prerogative.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the lab? Just trying to get a sense of where...
They know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Those communications are classified.
Yes, sir. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes.
Oh, God.
It's far higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after first contact. Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop it. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of. They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and ESO. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them, and their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Yeah.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought
It wasn't
was
best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
I'm still thinking about that. Maybe when I do my second playthrough, I'll do things a little differently, just to see that. I'll go with Ash this one, and then when I go through Jane, I'll go with Yara, just to see how that works. Story-wise, I don't think I've ever done a full. Yeah, I don't think I've had that weird one where I had Romance of Yara in the first one, Jack in the second one, and I never broke it off with either one of them. So with the third one, when I had contacted Jack, she went through the whole lovers of talking and when it's all over thing, and the Yara went through her own spell of the same thing too. I actually kind of joked, like, Shepard purposely killed himself, and that's why he didn't have to have the conversation between two angry biotics. Because I never broke it off with either one of them, and I got locked in with both of them. Because I never broke it off with the other one.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else that jumps here on the table, the less said the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
But it's fun to rehash stuff.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
It's fun to rehash it. My locker hasn't refreshed yet. That makes me sad. Who's pinged me again? It's fucking almost 2 in the morning, and I've got a fucking ping from somebody. What the hell? Oh. Oh. I don't know what that's from. That's a marine animal live. Okay. That's why I got a ping for that. Unfortunately, I am streaming right now. Maybe I'll do a host or something. When I'm done, if they're still doing it. Herschel, Kepler Vague. We gotta get them them zombies, Herschel. I haven't watched Walking Dead. I don't know. Herschel. Gotta put them zombies in the cellar. I think it was a barn, actually. Fuck. Fuck me, who cares? Carl, I'm just doing shit Walking Dead now. Fucking hell. Rex. There we go. Okay, they're all dead. Just follow the map. Kind of weird how these work. I get that. But where are these two back ones supposed to be for?
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. very lucky Solarian. You owe the commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Until he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Whoa! That's some major stuttering. Ah! The hell? Dealing with some major stuttering issues. Jesus, what the hell's going on? Might just be the ship. Can't be because of how long I've been going, because I haven't even hit the sweet number yet, 4 hours yet. Well, let's go to Hercules and we'll go to Pharaoh to start. I did say I'll try to do some story progression.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. Detecting your presence.
Hi, Hackett.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on. You need to go groundside and recover the drones.
Oh, I hate this one. Especially if you're trying to do a paragon playthrough. Because monkeys steal it. And you have to individually click search on each fucking monkey, or you can just run them over and kill them all. But that makes people angry. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Level 1 hat. Why is there a level 1 hazard on this map? Really? Huh. Alright, my packages.
this is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Now, if these things were chimpanzees, I wouldn't have a problem with putting these fuckers down, because chimpanzees are fucking terrifying monstrosities that should not exist. But unfortunately, that is not the case. I'm rich, motherfuckers! Holy shit, if you actually found a gold deposit this fucking big, you'd be set for fucking life. Holy shit. You guys can't see it, but my eye is physically fucking twitching violently right now. Can I just shoot him? You're worthless.
Nice shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
This is a great way to get a bunch of renegade points, though. Quick, any animal lovers, look away now. For the next, like, 10 minutes or so, just pretend as nothing happens. I was hoping I would get renegade points for each monkey I shot in the head. You can look again. For now. We got done searching those monkeys. Very calmly and thoroughly we searched them. Nothing happened. At all. We don't talk about what happened at that monkey colony. As far as I'm concerned, that monkey colony doesn't exist. Which it might as well not have, since we just completely decimated it. But that totally did not happen, so it's fine. Fucking wow, just a single monkey survivor. He's gonna come home and see his village destroyed. He's gonna go on an epic journey to train up so he can kill the metal monster that destroyed his home or some shit. This is stupid. I know none of these monkeys have it. Just touching the monkeys. fuck? Why did I suddenly draw my weapon?
You lead. I'll follow.
I'm shooting a monkey. Look away. I missed. Keep looking away. Okay. As always, nothing happened. Like, legitimately, nothing happened. It's like that one monkey looked at me weird. Okay. I know. I just thought of something. I know where the monkey that has the data is at. I didn't have to do that to that one village. I could have just came to the one that I know the fuck that has it, which is this one. Because if I remember correctly, the monkey's in the mine shaft. Why did you do it, Auntie? Listen. We all have and do things we're not proud of. The thing I'm not proud of is taking a heavily armed assault vehicle and with a large cannon attached to it and just blowing the shit out of a monkey village. Okay. Not proud of it, but it happened. And we're gonna do one of two things. Pretend it didn't happen and move on, or someone can try to penalize me for war crimes against monkeys. But considering they're monkeys, no one cares. I have the blood of the innocent on me. Which one of you has it? Don't you at me, motherfucker? I didn't shoot him. I aimed above their heads. It was a warning shot. The certain that's fucking where are we in this fucking line? God damn it.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
He pulled a gun out on me. You all saw it. He dropped a data disk to pull out a gun. I swear, officer, that's what happened. See? He's working for the Geth. Oh, God. Ah! See, he was working for the Geth. Stay down, bitch. Quit resisting. See, you're still holding a weapon. That's why I'm still beating you. It's 2 in the morning. I should not be allowed to stream at 2 in the morning because I start seeing some of the most horrible and random things. Random things. Random things for the anti-hour is now in session, apparently. Don't mind the fact that he can't even speak properly. He's an idiot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, fucking thank you for calling me out on that on live national television. That's your own damn fault, you dirty fucking motherfucker. Like, I will stab you. Are you talking to yourself again? Yes, I've been talking to myself for the past 3 hours or so. Considering I'm the only person currently streaming right now in this room. Maybe next time I stream, I might ask what server if anyone wants to join these things. Just sitting here doing this, talking to myself. Apparently, it's not fun because I slowly. It's just fun because I'm not enjoying it, because I am enjoying it, but it's more along the lines that I'm slowly losing my mind. Oh, that's why you also searched through the debris. And I broke it. Damn it, Rex, your fat ass broke it. What did I do? Your fat ass broke it. You're fat, Rex, and your ass broke it. Hey, if I go for one more hour, I'd have the funny number. 420. You know what the fucked up thing is? I have streamed this for about 12, 13 hours or so. And I am barely through this game. There's Sunrose, there's also the DLC of Which that DLC I might do next after oh god, excuse me, I thought I was gonna puke there. Oh. I'm feeling good now. That wasn't a good feeling to have. It's a giant testicle. What the? Really small. So. Okay. The small irregular slot on the other side. Remember the strange trick that you received from the consort. The ball explodes. Oh god, it was a bomb. Slowly your senses return as you wake from the deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the cave. There is a pain and a small lump on the back of your skull that red chip. Sound home. You shake your spirit out at it in anger. Oh, that's trippy. Is sharing with you all you see, hear, and feel. I actually forgot about that bullshit. It's like, Shepard, no! I'll kill you! I'll kill you, you son of a bitch! Shepard, stop! Oh god! I'll kill you! I'll kill you dead! It's gone insane! I'll kill you! Okay. start this. Who should I bring? Let's do Garrus on the Yara. The Yara, because this is technically a Prothean ruin site. Yeah, it makes some semblance of sense with her. And Garrus, because we need that.
Equalizing interior pressure.
With ulterior atmosphere.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Alright, let's go ahead and start this bitch. Hey!
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh god, it's dark in this. Can't see. Fuck you. And what was the purpose of these creepy ass motherfuckers too?
can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
So much suffering, so much death, yet still they stay and fight.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
Wow.
Glad to see some. Get ready.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, wow, this place looks awesome.
There, dear. We'll get through this.
Headaches are getting better.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay, so no, I was going the wrong way. Try to tell, guys, it's kind of dark here. It doesn't show it on the stream mode. Because I'm looking at it. It is.
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Oh, there it is.
Safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they
If
attacking?
you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attack. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be
Then
easy.
maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defense?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable
Except
art.
there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth...
Perhaps. As she said, we never found it.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What do you need done to get this
We need
place
those
back?
Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseas.
Is there anything I can do to solve
Marka
it?
Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer...
You mentioned something about food.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If
Do you have information about Geth?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere. Like, it's not a critical threat right now. But getting rid of that...
What's wrong with the colony's power?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems.
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course, Commander. Life is hard and often brutal. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus' hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could air...
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our... There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry? They should have sent a small fleet instead, and you're only interested in the Geth. I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about
Very
Exo?
little. I work there at... That's what they do. They fund the... It's definitely not as exciting as that.
Tell me about Zeus'
I
hope.
can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi
What can you
Dan.
tell me about the Geth?
I can't tell you anything about that.
Goodbye.
Commander.
I will say this. Yeah, no, this looks 100% better than what it did in the first part.
Davin does what he can. Our food will run out sooner or later. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I'm just watching over the ship, making if nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth...
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan...
Maybe I can help you.
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish. A fascinating place. You might like it here too if you... I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here?
This place is barely
I
old.
can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not... Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't. I never thought I'd stay in one place for
How do you
long.
keep things in
My
stock?
list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for...
What's a Solarian
This
doing?
Solarian goes where a well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why is your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be...
See, yes, the armory license. Ace. Let's go to mods real quick. It's good to have Orajel on standby.
Nice work with those gas. I still need the power cells for this
Would
generator.
it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got.
If I find anything while I'm
Thank you,
looking...
Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a lot. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility.
What do you know about
I'm
this?
not the one to ask about that. Ask
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. I wish you luck.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, a lot of these things we have to go into the unders.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die.
Are you doing anything?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat. The Alpha Varen. He's huge and he's mad. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting
Hunting is impossible while fending off. On the positive side, they'll attack anything. The big Alpha Varen is the He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. This isn't exactly. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they...
Tell me about
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with.
Why should I speak to
I don't
5A?
want to talk about that right now.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
For those of you who are currently watching this in the future, you may have noticed some weird things happening.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all.
Is there anything I can do?
No, she just needs time. Time to...
Do you know anything about
what
this?
I was told by Colonial. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than...
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you have any idea?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to...
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask...
Why can't you tell?
Vidan is our leader. Who better to answer?
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we are totally forgotten.
Dear, please try to...
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering...
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Yeah, for those of you wondering, there are some very...
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting...
We're a close-knit group, Commander.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody's
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Yeah, there is very much strain going on. I'm not gonna say what it is or is not. At least not for now. But I am curious and wondering how that's going to be handled, or what that's going to. Because this looks great.
Oh God, they're everywhere.
Hang on real quick. Just searching for something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Where gameplay? Not sound calibration. That's a little better. Still can't really see shit though. There we go.
This place is a mess.
die.
This lab is part of a large system.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
And just like that, we get the Baron out of the way, and we get the parasites.
They tried to build a life here, but now all they have are ruins.
Oh god. Kill it, kill it, kill it. There's 3 of them. Where's my teammates? I think they're glitched out. Alright, fine. I'll do it my damn self. These are gonna pop online. I thought there was.
Don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still a... You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those...
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to...
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'd rather die
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. Time's up. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Okay. Missed the water valve. Here it is. And they're glitched again. Hey, we've passed the funny number. As far as time goes. They're completely glitched out.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are
We've been
acting-
over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnel.
Thank you, Commander. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
So much suffering.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varren.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? This, of course, it would be much better without the colony is growing, or it was. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cells for this.
I found these power cells in the tunnels.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in.
The water started running not long ago. Now we just need to do... Here, a few credits for your trouble.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact.
Thanks for getting me these power cells.
Restoring the water supply was a great help. But it means nothing if the Geth kill us all.
Your help is appreciated, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need done to get
Getting rid of the Geth, but there's still... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about
Of
Zeus.
course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the
That
tunnel.
would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than
He hasn't
just
been the same since we tried to help him. I can't help my people if they won't.
Some of the
We've been
colonists
over this, Commander. The colonists.
What do you need
getting...
to...
I'm not sure where we stand on those.
Let's talk
of
about
course,
Zeus.
Commander. Life is colonial, but despite everything, there's some. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Okay, let's save real quick. Do I take a break for a couple hours, get some sleep, and maybe come back to this a little later today, or do I just... I might have to. Especially since they're acting like they're glitched out. I don't know if it's because of the map we're on or what. Might be. No, I think their AI is glitched out. It's like they are completely glitched out. Okay. Where to get in?
Now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
No, where to move around now? Will they follow me? No, they do not. Okay. Well, in that case, I want to hope a reset will fix it. But in the purpose of reset, I'm probably and streaming for right now. May come back at later today, may not do it until either Friday or Saturday again. Either or. Let me save one more time. I said save, now go to the map. We can go ahead and hit exit game. You all have a wonderful rest of the night, evening, morning, whatever. And I will probably see you all later. Bye for now.